Yeah, Ski, what's up, brother? Welcome on in. I'm still getting stuff set up, so give me just a second. Okay. We should be good to go ahead and get started. Yaski, how's your day going? Welcome on in. I hope everybody's day is going good. For the people watching the VODs, people over in YouTube, hope y'all are having a good day. I am still sick, but I don't feel as bad anymore. It's more of just a cough at this point. So we'll be okay. We'll get past it. Lots of schoolwork, but we managed to get in some New Horizon every now and then. Yeah, I feel that, bud. I feel that. I was there at one point as well. Hopefully these allergies go away soon. Yeah, they will. I think it's a little bit allergies, a little bit I just got a, probably got a cold or something going on, right? Feeling a little warm, things like that, but we'll be okay. We'll make it through. So I decided that I am going to push more diesel fuel. I was gonna do nitrobenzene, but after starting to get a couple combustion generators set up, of the titanium multis, right? Combustion multis. After getting a couple of those set up, I see that I have like an absolute shitload of cetane boosted diesel if I swap everything else over to combustion multis. And I've kind of decided on a way that we're going to centralize our power, which is I want to finish hooking up one entire island up to a battery and then power that battery. We're going to do the same thing with the next island with the autocraft and all that, right? We're going to put a battery there, combustion multis to power that battery. And then I'm going to take what those two run and we're going to make enough combustion multis to put in the center that'll power a battery there that'll then, come out to power those two batteries. And then that is how we'll centralize our energy, and then we can get rid of the other multis that are on the island and we could just move them to the center. Generally I want to produce enough energy. I want to put about 8 on top of having the other multis on the islands. For now I want to put about 8 down. That'll give me 24 amps of EV, which will translate into 8 amps of IV. I think that should be roughly enough to cover both of my islands. Maybe. We might have to do 12, which I still think we have the cetane for. What we're going to wind up doing is, as I'm installing those multis, we're going to redo that top level, and instead of having it produce nitrobenzene up there, we're going to start rolling everything into our cetane boosted diesel production, our CBD production. Then we're gonna start getting ready for high octane gasoline. I have looked at what it needs to be made, like the ingredients. It's not that hard. I have most of the ingredients now, and I can passivize it really easily. You can always output more energy than you generate. Just make sure you have more batteries. That's fair, yeah. And that's another thing that I'm able to introduce now too, is is a little switch that will essentially, turn multis on and off via how full batteries are, so I can save fuel even more by being able to kill the multis every so often and letting fuel build up and then the multis come back on. So this should be more fuel efficient. I really was looking at how much cetane we have now that I have fixed the ME system, and it actually stays on overnight, watch, we're gonna get on and it's gonna be dead. But it was on when I got on this morning. You're outputting at max like 12 millitig, but I'm only generating 4 millitig. And it's fine. I mean, if you're letting it build up, it really depends on how often you're turning on your batteries. I understand what you're saying though, right? Like you kill your batteries so you don't have to generate what they are constantly working at. You build up your battery, you get a little surplus of fuel, burn it all away. That's kind of what we're going to be doing. No, it looks like it's still on. See, I let our cetane build up. Whoa. Cetane went down. This was a perfect 16. What did I hook? Oh, that's right. That's what I hooked up. We hooked up this. It's probably building back up from that. It was at a perfect 16 today, and then I took about 4 mil of it. That way we could do that. Yeah, very expensive battery. Thanks for the bees. Yes, I'm assuming you probably have the Lampatron. What is it? Super capacitor? I think this is the one that everybody pushes. Which this isn't going to be too bad. I just need to finish out, it's LUV, so I just need to finish out my EV push, which we're getting like super close to that. I am setting up my infrastructure to support this. That is why we're pushing for a 2 battery setup, one over here, battery over here and a battery over here. That way I can put the Lampatron here, and I can have the Lampatron feed LUV out to the islands while we generate all of our major energy here. And a UV battery and a couple ZPM and LUV. Whoa, wait, am I missing something here? Is it this? No, tantalum, tungsten steel. That's easy. Where is the ZPM circuits coming in at? Oh. That's not that bad. T5 board, I have to teach my system how to make. Those are easy. Borosilicate. I'm assuming I want to make the EV one. This actually doesn't seem that bad. What's the difference in this capacitor from the other one? Lapis screw. Oh no, they just get more. I see. So the only difference is more capacitors, which these are always IV. More capacitors, different glass. The capacitors. These still take ZPM though. Electronic data orb. I'm pretty sure I make this in EV. Data orb, no. Where are you? Maybe it's something I need before I'm able to produce it. Or was it? We had a quest for it. Am I dumb?
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, that scared me. Sabin. What's up? There's an upgrade to the capacitors. You can do IV capacitors now. Ah, okay. Okay, so we can get that set up. First things first, though, let us get everything hooked up to where it needs to be hooked up. Yeah, we're gonna finish off this island and get its capacitors or its multi set up. Then we'll move over to this island and we'll get all of this hooked up to combustion multis. And yeah, by the way, I don't know how I fixed my... I have no clue how I fixed my ME system. For anybody wondering, what was going on was at the end of the night when I would get off, my system would stop exporting as if, like, it would essentially just turn the channels off as if I didn't have it, if I didn't have it chunk loaded or something, right? And I had looked up this solution, and various people came to the effects. They were like, I just replaced some wires and it fixed it for me. And I was like, okay, that could be the issue, but I doubt that's the issue. Some people said, you know, that something was missing.
Sorry I surprised you. Hope you are feeling better.
Thanks, Saban. It's all good, man. It's all good. It wasn't a chunk loading issue. So I upped my chunk loading to everything, right? And it was still happening. So what I decided to do was I cut off my wires one by one. And I kept this wire, since we have a red wire that runs and a green wire that runs to the left. We cut off this island and only kept this island. Stayed on. Like, as soon as I did it, it stayed on. I would log off and it would keep exporting. Get back on, things are still filled. So I was like, okay, it's something with my green wire. So what I wound up having to do was essentially cut off, like, the main, like, this is my one main connection area. I cut off everything and I went link by link. And we did, well, not link, I think we did like 2 or 3 at a time until it happened again. And we come to find out that at first it was these 3. And this is what I mean by I don't know how I fixed it. When I first originally found it, going bit by bit, I hit these 3 right here and it occurred. And then I was like, okay, well, I want to make sure that my storage and everything could get hooked up. So we went this way and we got these connected, did bit by bit, got all the way back over here, hooked these up, was expecting it not to work and it to start failing. And now we start going down these lines, figuring out what's going wrong. It worked perfectly. I literally just reran a wire this way and it's on. It's working perfectly. All done. I don't understand what I did wrong, what I did different, but just like the post said, I just broke some wire, replaced some wire, and it worked again. It's all fine. So if you have that happen to you and you're positive, I was positive it wasn't a chunk loading issue, just break a bunch of wire and replace it. That literally could be the fix. Man, I wish I got more ass than a toilet seat at Coachella. You could just be a toilet seat at any, like, festival. I feel like you don't want the ass at Coachella. It's probably a little gross. But with all of that said, let us get over to the other side. I wanted to have a productive day today. And get this. Oh, okay, but we are encountering a new issue. It does not like it when I shift click things in. If I drag and drop, we are okay. But if I shift click, it's unhappy and it lags a bunch. Yasky, there's nothing wrong with him. My boy's just thirsty. That's all. Let's get in here. Your boy's just thirsty. Alright, so I honestly think I'm just gonna break all of these. I'm debating on how I want to run a cable out there. I'm gonna have to put this controller on a cable as well. Too thirsty. He's telling you you need to relax, Jolly. I kind of want to just break this and then run a cable without really thinking about it. This can actually go though, since we're about to run this cable. But I think we should run the cable from this side. Well, how are my autocrafts coming along? We did one of those. Beautiful. I think I asked for 1,000 of you. You could probably stop. with the aluminum wiring. Yeah, 675 is probably good enough. That can stop. Your thirst must be quick. Let the thirst expand. You're not a creep, Yasky. They just don't understand your thirst. They don't get it. They'll never know things we go through. Yeah, I feel like it's best if we just break these and I follow this exact layout. Because I feel like this was already a good layout. And I really don't need to reinvent the wheel here. But my question is, where am I going to connect these two? Because now I gotta deal with loss. You thirsted, you tell. Oh, dude, that's the worst. The brother zone. And then you're a dick if you like dip out. You're the dick. And you're just like, oh, great. I know you're feeling. Ew, get off of that. I want you to put a ring on it if you like it. Is that Beyonce? All the single ladies? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I'm just like at a loss of like where I want to start, and once I start this, we'll be good. Can I run a cable this way? I've already kind of started running. So here's my conundrum. I'm running these at EV, but honestly, I should run these. I should export these at an LUV setting and then transform them down into EV, because I have a 16 amp. This will output 16 amps of EV, which we can then turn into 1 amp of LUV and move 1 amp of LUV around our line. I'm just debating on how I want to move it, because I take a 1 hit here per line on EV, or I take a 2 hit for 1 amp at LUV. That's why you put the generators in the center. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I get it. I just didn't think I was gonna rewire all of this to another generator, but you are right. This is why you want, theoretically, we would want our battery like roughly right here. I guess I could relocate the battery. Take the 2 hit at LUV. That's what I'm thinking as well. We relocate battery. Might as well do it now. Get it done with. Relocate battery. Rerun with vanadium gallium wire. But I don't think I have a lot of vanadium gallium either. Eee! We ain't got a lot of vanadium gallium. And it takes a minute to get done. So you will run supercons everywhere. What's a supercons? I don't think we have the wire for vanadium gallium right now, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about, superconductors. I will say, we need to go ahead and make... Oh, you mean superconductor cable. Got you. Yeah, you're right. And then I don't have to worry about taking the hit. We got a lot of cetane. Okay, so I need to teach this how to do transformer. So we need to learn how to step up from EV to IV. but not that one. Probably this one. This one will do EV to IV. Maybe I do high power amp. Will it accept 16 amp and output 4? Do you know how to make these? I mean, I could teach you how to make tungsten cables. Always the high amp one or the extremes? Why not the regular ones? Not for mainline. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Why to use those. I got you. These are gonna be... I need these attached to the backs of machines. These... No. These are specifically for attaching to the backs of machines and stepping them down to go into a machine. This is probably... You're right. This is what we would run off of the main line. But I gotta step it up from high amp to high amp. No, honestly, we could do high amp to insane. Because we're only gonna be moving around 1 amp of LUV right now. I can come and change the transformers later, but right now we're literally only gonna be producing 1 amp. So we'll do high amp into regular transformer for now. Finally made HSSG coils. I'm looking forward to mine. I know it's literally right on the horizon that I need to start pushing them. But we got to get our power figured out first, and then I can push HSSG, and then I think I get to start getting into the... I think once I have HSSG, I can get the electrolyzer multi, which I'm looking forward to. Songo, welcome on in, by the way. Don't make a transformer for each machine, like make a cable line with 1 transformer. Why not transformer for each machine? I can just move my main cable line around then. I feel like that's no different than me breaking amps off of a main line. It's expensive. I guess that's fair. If the only reason it's expensive, I'll probably keep doing it. You looking to transfer power from the LFC? Not yet. I don't have it built yet. I am just now starting to centralize my power. So I am trying to get this centralized to 1 main line, which I'm looking into right now. And then once we get this done, this will follow suit. I just don't have a lot of vanadium gallium. So I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to fully push into this. And it seems like I should. I might as well set up with it now, and we'll just push as far as we can to get everything set up. It just takes forever to like be made. Let's go make sure that it doesn't have any issues real quick. You going? Oh, somebody's in the way, that's why. You're going. Alright, I'll leave it alone. You should full send it. That's what I'm gonna do. I think your power line is full platinum cables. What are platinum cables? Is that Ivy? I think that's Ivy, right? Yeah. We're still technically EV right now. I'll probably upgrade to platinum here soon. But right now, aluminum's good enough for us to move power. And then, well, actually, we'll probably skip platinum and we'll move everything using vanadium gallium up until LUV. That's expensive when you're EV IV. Yeah. Oh, you got the B. Yeah. So you got platinum all day. You just need to set that up and you got platinum all day. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's pop back over here. Okay, so we set up battery like here-ish. Doesn't have to be perfectly in the middle. Cool. We could put it like here. I want to make sure it has a little bit of space from these main lines. That way it doesn't bother that. We can break it off here. Those wires we can run underneath and attach it up to the bottom. Okay. I'd forgotten why I came over here, and it was to teach my system how to make transformers. See, I tried to shift click again. We don't do that. He's not happy when you do that. It's about to die. It's getting down there. Okay. Transformer. So we'll do a high amp EV to IV. You don't know how to make tungsten wire, and you don't know how to make an extreme transformer. Okay. So let's teach you this. A tungsten cable. Oh, I gotta do the entire foil cable thing with you? Yay. We're gonna make PVC soon. You don't know tungsten? You know tungsten wire. You know tungsten steel cable. But I guess I never taught you tungsten cable. Okay. Go up here. Where is it? Teaching you first. So you know how to make the wire. You don't know how to make a foil. Let's teach you how to make the foil. That'll be on 10. Bending machine on 10. This will be number 24. Cable maker. Go ahead and throw tungsten cable in there. Then what are these? Low power IC. I thought I had taught you how to make that. Ultra low power IC. I wonder if these are the phosphorus doped ones. Okay, let's go ahead and start teaching you a little bit, I guess. Does this automatically have lubricant? I should swap all of these to where they send lubricant with it. But I guess that's fine. This. How do we make you? Engrave a raw circuit with an air lens. That's probably the easiest. Yellow garnet. I don't think I have a yellow. No, so we gotta set up another laser inscriber. Laser engraver, no. Looks like we gotta make a couple of these. Let's teach it how to make that. What is that? Oh. That's how you make that. We might have to request some pattern cards. Just a little bit. We could probably just send it on to this one. Advanced cutting machine 3. Advanced cutting. Three. Oh shit, that's an EV one. I didn't realize that. Dope. You created 2,600 PIC wafer last night. Oh my god. Why? Why did you need to create that many of them? Well, I guess that's not surprising. You need that. You need that for recipes at a certain point. I need these, and I need 10 of them. I don't think I'm going to get them anytime soon, but we'll see. Yeah, because I'm still waiting on the Lapatrons. Hee-hee, we're going to be waiting on that tantalum ingot for a minute while it works through these. These are going to be an overnight thing. That's fine, though. UV battery capacitor. Hey, at least you'll have a bigger... battery, my man. Okay, so we got pattern crafting. We got way off course teaching this stuff. It was transformer. We were learning this, and we needed to set up the laser engraver. Let's go ahead and add that. We need a high amp, and then I at least need that. So we got to teach it all of that. Still not the ultimate one, but that's far away. Hey, it's a step up though. It's more power, which means you can take it further. It was the laser engraver. I needed to request one. There, I wanted an HV one. And we'll go ahead and get an air lens ready right now. Oh, I don't think I ever made these into a thing. Compress. Don't blow stuff up with transformers like me. Vindrick, welcome on in, brother. We're gonna see. We're just now getting into all this, and it's gonna be a doozy. I'm sure something's gonna blow up. Do transformers blow up in the rain? Are they just like regular engines? Also think about the auto-crafting multis. You wouldn't know. I guess we could always test. I'm sure if they're powered and they're out in the rain, they explode. I'd be willing to guess that they do as well. I guess best practice would just be not to do it. Also think about auto-crafting multis. You hate single blocks. I know how you feel. I'm waiting until Ivy, probably late Ivy, maybe mid Ivy, as we work through the quest book. Honestly, it'll be after I get power situated. We're gonna redo the auto-crafting room for more. I want more multis in there, and there's a lot of different things we can do with the multis. Power the multis are a godsend. Oh, absolutely. That is what we're going for. I'm especially looking at the electrolyzer multi to help me get more hydrogen. Electrolyzer multi for mainly hydrogen and oxygen. Because I want to run my 1,3 and 1,4 dimethylbenzene through it, and that's how I want to pull hydrogen that way. They'll use the same ones from when I first crafted them. Oh yeah, they'll. You just add on to them. The name of the game is just to add on to it at this point. Because you're setting up like semi-passive setups, and you just add another setup, add another setup. What are we waiting on? Ew. This has got a lot to craft. Got a lot of other stuff ahead of it. Do I have an HV laser engraver over here? Oh no, I gotta set it up on AutoCraft. Yeah, this has gotta be set up on AutoCraft. Idiot. Gotta get comfy. This is gonna need a laser engraver, but past that, it should be fine. Let's go get stuff set up for the laser. I need more experience. This is gonna be BIHV laser engraver. Don't go here. Point that way. Okay, we're pretty much just waiting on that. Quartz knife from AE. What is that? What's that for? This will just slowly get done as we wait. To rename interfaces. Oh, can I just right click on them with it? Let me in! Oh! Does it use up durability though? No. Well, that is, where's the tool set? Does the plunger need to be in there? I don't think plunger needs to be in there for repair. Oh. Get to stay in there. Alright, cutting knife is what it's called. That's pretty dope though, didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. That actually makes renaming and upgrading machines very easy. Hurry up and be done. But while we wait on that, let's go ahead and get the next things made. So this one's a ×4 tungsten wire. That may not cut that. Oh, it will. Oh, okay, it will. Yeah, and I think we're down to one more on our moleculars until I can get another pattern. I don't know what those buttons do. I'm not gonna touch them. Oh, you don't know how to make the machine hole? A 1x vanadium gallium. We could use an assembler. We just have to teach it vanadium gallium cable and that. Yeah, we'll send it to an assembler. Let's do it. Yeah. I think you already know the foil. Yeah, I think we could just do this. And then you just need to learn how to make this, which is going to be up here. So it just needed to make sure it was an HV assembler. Not waste something that we have. Look, that only has one on it. We'll put it there. I need my cable maker. Check on our vanadium. Yeah, okay, so it knows the foil. So the only thing I needed to teach it was this now. I see it knows everything except that. So now you're gonna learn how to make this. What is that? Pretty sure you already know how to make a tungsten cable. Yeah, see, it knows how to make everything. Could you choose that one? I like this one. Wait, you know how to make an IV machine casing? What? Do you know how to make an IV machine hole? What did I use the machine casing for? The fuck is a cold trap? LFTR. Ah, yes. Yes, I understand. I see. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so we got everything. And you already know how to make PTFE. So I just send that in? Oh, whoops. We made two of them. Oh, man. Let's do that. What do we send this to? An assembler, right? Just a DI assembler. Okay. Look, we can do this one. Well, bam. I know how to make the beginning of IV machines now. Like, that's a machine hole right there, boys. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. We're making progress even when we don't want to. That's our motto. Progression no matter what. Okay, so you know how to make an insane transformer. We gotta teach it how to make low power. Really waiting on this for like one thing. We might have to cancel this. Why is this taking forever? Oh, redstone. What the fuck? I'm almost positive it's not supposed to be there. That's why. Because this used to be wood glue, and this hasn't been updated yet. This is still an old one. You're not supposed to be there. Get out of there. We gotta go update this recipe. And then maybe it'll output correctly. I got refined glue. What kind of glue I got up in here? We got advanced glue and refined glue, and I think it knows how to make advanced glue. Glue. Oh no, it knows how to make refined glue. Easy peasy. Okay. That's good. With this one. Can I make more? I could send molten epoxy with it. We're gonna send molten epoxy with it. Hell yeah. Might as well update while we're here. I'm gonna have to request everything I just asked for, huh? It hasn't gotten to it yet. Maybe we could just wait it out. Okay, so those are gonna have to be canceled. Oh, tantalum's up there. What are we running? What do we got going on up here, boys? Let's get rid of that aluminum dust. That aluminum dust is dumb. Dumb, icky, gross. Don't need it. That gallium and arsenic I did need, actually. We'll just grab a stack of each. This should be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. No problems. Problems running good. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of these as well. Because I think I have all of these on EV. Yeah, look at that. Double EV motors. Oh, I thought I was hot shit over here. Just absolutely souping these guys up. And we've been sucking away cetane. Yay! Okay. Be working on all of that. I don't think we need any more gallium, but I know it's gonna need the bulls. I'm gonna let it process all that tantalum. We just need to swamp what it's focused on. That way I can get what I want. That would pulp up. Kind of jealous of the fact you got like 12 EBFs there. You just using one. Hey, this took me like a week or two to get together. I got my auto crafting all set up. And then we started pushing out this way, and I finally said, you know what? After using single EBFs and having them automated for this stuff, and it taking a long time to cook, I got fed up with it, and I updated them. You guessing the coils are the main time eater? Yes. Yep. But pretty much it was like just getting like platinum together at first. Once I got the beginning of my plat line done, I just blew it up from there. It wasn't 1 to 12 of them. It was, I had like one, I essentially just doubled. I had 6 and I went to 12. I had 1 for each thing, and they were at like Canthal and varying coils. Canthal and Nichrome, some of them there. One was TPV. And then I was like, you know what? I'm over this. I want all of these to run faster while I was working on other stuff. I think we were doing Thaumcraft at the time. And so in the background, I just constantly had my automation, my autocrafting making TPV. And it slowly just, we got there. Especially once I got Platline done, we got there. We're going to do the upgrade once we get a HSSG. We're going to do another upgrade to HSSG That way I'm just, those are constantly caught up and they have plenty of room for upgrades. If anything, I will just make them bigger. Even bigger. How are we doing over here on this? What's going on with that ruby dust? Oh, that's right. This just takes absolutely forever. Ooh, you know what we actually got to do here soon is we got to make the ODP, the ore drilling plant, and we're going to set that up on some ilmenite. I have lubricant 100% ready to go. I'm gathering up singularities right now. That way we can do a quantum, the little like quantum ring. That way we could go across dimensions. And I'm just gonna make it here at the base, and we're gonna send it over the quantum ring. We're gonna make drilling fluid here, send it over, and then we'll send all of the stuff back from the base directly into processing. That's the plan anyways. My throat is killing me right now. An HSSG Mega EBF? Yeah, but like why not just go for the next one after that? Like I don't think I want to set up a Mega EBF until we could probably push maybe HSSS or like Naquita. I don't know, there's just so many. Maybe even Trinium. I just don't see the worth in making that investment right now. But at the same time, like if I did one full of TPV, how I'm literally waiting on chromium or the vanadium gallium right now, I'd be getting like 8 or whatever. What does the Mega EBF do again? For each perfect overclock, we'll reduce recipe time 4 times instead of 2, so I get them quicker. Oh, is that it? Will it still only do 1 at a time? I thought it did multiple. Volcanus. And it'll parallel 8. But I get them quicker. So it's like you get them quicker versus how many you get. Eternal coils. That would be cool though, because I think Eternal coils have the animation on them. So having a Mega EBF with like one big animation would look really cool. Why are we waiting on a chrome ingot? What? Oh. Okay, all of you gotta come out. Get out. Stop it. Trying to do something over here. 102. I can't wait for the Volcanus. I can't wait for just more multis in general. Especially since I started using packs, multis have become a lot more friendly to me. And then if I had the Volcanus, at least I could get this done. Like a lot of this would be done right now. Because I could run it in parallel. Is it making more pyrite? Did I run through all of my I had like 20,000 pyrite. Which isn't a lot actually when I think about it. Like in the main name of the game. Although I am glad that it's getting used. Yeah, look, I have 41,000. What are we making more for? That's probably byproduct of the ruby dust. I'm not using the holo glasses. I got them on. Nah, hold on. We got them on. I just don't really use them. I was using shaders for the longest time. So there wasn't really a... They didn't work well with shaders. But now, Angelica won't even work for me. I don't know if we put something down up here, but whenever I look in this specific direction, something up here causes Angelica to just absolutely crash each and every single time. And I have no clue what it is right now. So right now, we don't even get to play with Angelica. Mort, welcome on in, bud. What's up? We're waiting on this laser engraver to finish up. Fix the ME. What was the issue? See, I knew people were going to ask this. I have no clue. I cut my lines in half. I essentially kept one on, turned the other one off. Found out that it was working while just the farm was on. So I slowly worked my way up this green line, like letting more and more connections on. Thought I found it over here in these three when it started happening again. Redid my connections this way. That way I could have inventory. And when I got back over to these connections, as you can see how it's now connected, I reconnected them like this, and it was like, nah, I'm good. All fixed. And I was like, I didn't do anything. And it was like, I know, but we're all fixed. We're good. So I haven't touched it since. If it says it's good, it wants to run overnight, I'm going to leave it as is, and I'm going to let it run overnight. So now this is what it looks like. And we're not going to touch it. I'm not going to argue with it right now. I knew it wasn't a chunk loading issue, as a lot of people had told me. I was like, because I haven't had this issue until literally just now.
Oh no, why? It's a fucking door.
Follow. Thank you for the follow.
Hi,
Welcome on
man.
in.
You want some,
I was like, I
please?
know it's not a chunk loading issue. So like, it just has to be something. And a lot of people, not a lot of people, but there was a good bit of people that were just like, I broke some wires, replaced some stuff, and it's fine. And I was like, all right, well, in our process of cutting stuff off, we broke wires, put them back together, and it just worked. But I was like, all right, I'm not gonna argue with it. It just, if you work, you work. Oh shit, I need to go check on the clean room. It's been a while since it broke down. It has actually legitimately been a while since the clean room broke down, and that scares me. So now we just got these beautiful boys just sitting here running. But yeah, I think we're going to redo this upper area because we're going to push forward using more combustion multis. So we're going to redo this this upper area to support combustion multis. Probably going to put like 8 to 10 of them, maybe 12. That might be an overestimation. We'll see. And then we're going to swap a lot of this into starting to make hog, which hog honestly doesn't seem that hard. High octane gasoline. Oh, hold on, I gotta get more music. What is this? No. Yeah. Been told hog isn't worth it. In what way? Because I could put high octane gasoline in a boiler. We can also put this in the extreme combustion engine. And like, you still get good fuel efficiency. Considering it's like double. Cost and setup time versus how good it is. I don't think it's that costly though. Gasoline is tooling. I already make that. Raw gasoline, naphtha, you make naphtha and refinery gas as you go to collect this. Methanol I already have on the side building up. Acetone, super easy to passive. It's costly because nothing you make for CBD is used. Oh, okay, I see. I see what the complaint is. I see what the complaint is. I think we're still gonna go for it. Because if not, I move... Usually you have to switch to another type of oil, so you lose your CBD setup. Nah, you can keep it. You can keep this. And then, so we just use fermented biomass to make CBD, and then we'll use oil berries to make the oil for gasoline. And that'll be that. Toluene done, anti-knock agent, ethanol. We make extra ethanol. Butene is a little bit annoying, but that'll be naphtha. Nitrous oxide, we make plenty of that. Octane is hydrocracked light fuel, which we will also make some of the butane we need. I don't know, it didn't look that bad to me. I think we're gonna go hog. Pretty sure the best oil for hog isn't oil. It's like raw oil. Hold on. Because you probably want naphtha. Pete, thank you for the follow.
Hi, mate. You want some of these?
Where's the coal tar? I mean, you can always go coal tar to get your naphtha, but you don't get the refinery gas. Hold on. Hold up. I need sulfuric naphtha. This is what I want. Your cat is in a swingy chair? I'm glad to learn that. Let's see. Light oil, but that's like 1,500 of it. Oh, so that's that multiplied by 10. Okay. So it looks like... Yeah, you're right. Raw oil is the best one. I can get raw oil. I can get a lot of raw oil. So it won't come from oil berries. What does oil berries give you? Oil. Ah. I see. So we either set up a driller or a pumping rig in the overworld to get raw oil, which just so haven't. I have. Oh, that's oil. That's actually not raw oil. Oh, I thought that was raw oil. I have little bits of raw oil up here. Raw oil, natural gas. We got real lucky with an oil field right here. I thought I had a raw oil field. We either push for it in oil form. I still think this would be fine. We could do it in sets of 10. And I could just do a tower of power with oilberry seeds. We'd be getting so many oilberry seeds. Or, no, where is it? 1 to 100. So 5 of those condense out into 200 sulfuric naphtha. Sulfuric gas. Light fuel, heavy fuel. And then you just burn that off. We just LCR that shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hog. I think we're gonna oilberry into hog, and I think it'll be fine. I think as long as I passive it and then I run it into the combustion engines, we'll be okay. If not, It's not like I haven't just swapped, like here within EV, it's not like I haven't swapped between 3 different energy sources. So if I don't like it, I'll just swap out of it. Is what it is. I love rebuilding my energy sources 3 times. It's so much fun. Okay, what are we stuck on? Hello? Where did it go? Those are on. What is it waiting on? Okay, we gotta go check this one by one. You are down there. It's you. I get the feeling you're the culprit. No. What is it? Who's the culprit? I don't understand what it's waiting on. I think it's waiting on this. That doesn't have a recipe? I'm sorry? Or it's not anywhere in the world? Hold on. What was that? A phenolic? We literally just set that up. Phenolic circuit board. There. Sent 8 wood pulp. This is a dual interface. Never sent the molten epoxid. Why? I know you know how to make epoxid. I taught you how to make epoxid. I see you know how to make epoxid. But you didn't call for epoxid. Weird. Maybe it's because... Oh, maybe it's because of the old... I bet you it was because I had it on the old recipe still, and we didn't re-request this. So now if I do engraved, all of this for a laser engraver. Go on. That should go very quick. Yeah, see, now it's making the molten epoxy. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? What else? Oh, I can put the vanadium gallium back on. Got like 400 more of those. I will probably set 1,000 of those to be crafted overnight. Okay, what's the best way to get this set up? We could set up a battery buffer and then just move the batteries and then we just pick up the old battery buffer. I feel like that's a good way to go about it. I'm gonna need the battery buffers anyways. Do I have it over here? Yeah. Need 2 of these though. What did I need? I needed aluminum wire. Needed 8 of this. Plus 10. Come on. Just gotta really think about if that's what it wants to do. I'm gonna get kicked. Server's gonna like freak out and kick me if I'm not careful with this. I need to look into this. I want to know why it lags so much on like the calculation, and if that's just something to do with how I've got my stuff being set up. I need to go back through and fix that, because it's slowly getting like worse and worse to where I wait longer and longer. I wonder if that means I need to passivize some of my lines, that way it like shortens the crafting process. Oof. Okay, those are being made. Oh, this. I need 2 of those. Hey, the laser inscriber got done. Alright, we can just throw this up right here. Do that. Oh, whoops. This first. Then that. And then we push that back down. Whoa. Okay, it was this. That needs to go in there. All right, now we can start requesting all of those. I think this is why my patterns never get made, is because I literally always start them and then I cancel them. I'm just like, we'll wait on you for another day. Okay, let's get these created. I'm pretty sure this one uses this one, so what I want to do is I'm going to craft 10 of those. You don't know how to make tungsten wire. What do you mean? I could have sworn I taught you tungsten wire. You know 4x wire, and you know tungsten steel. You don't know 1x. Okay. Oh, and I need a pattern card. Craft me one. Okay. What was this? Tungsten wire. Ah, yeah, we're waiting on the pattern card. I've been doing nothing but waiting on my autocraft all day. It's great. We love these. We love these days. Ooh, actually, we should be able to make the battery buffers now, and we can start laying down wire. We'll just grab 2, throw 1 in there. All right, 16x battery buffer. Boom. So this is going to be, did I already start? Oh, because I gotta wait on the wire, that's right. So these are gonna these are gonna be brought out in Eevee. I feel like I should step up my combustion engines. So we could bring Eevee over here, or we bring LUV over. It really doesn't matter. We just step it up and step it down using transformers. I'm debating on whether or not, because this only outputs 3 EV amps. I'm debating on whether or not I want to step it up to IV and move it over here, or if I want to leave it as 4 or 3 EV amps coming down the line. For that distance, that's super short. I know. I'm just... efficiency to a certain degree, and I know y'all will point at like a lot of other things I've done, but I do like certain things done with like efficiency. And it's like, if I'm going to be stepping up, you know, like LUV over here to run through all of this, I want to get in the habit of stepping it up where it needs to be. But you're right, it is super short. That's why I was thinking about bringing it over as EV, because it's like meh. TPV wires, I actually haven't looked at those. We can cable at EV. But you can also use... oh, this gets you your amperage through the butt. I see. TPV is what I want to use when I really want to push out a lot of amps of EV. Got you. I got aluminum right now. We got 16x aluminum that I've been throwing around everywhere. Whenever I update my cables from this, we'll probably go TPV. One loss on 2K EU is barely anything. No, yeah, I got you. Depends on how many stuff is gonna power it, I guess. That's true. I don't think I'm gonna get more than 16 amps over here. Over here, we are probably going to do more than 16 amps. We're probably going to put TPV cable over here. We are probably going to put TPV cable over there, now that you've pointed it out to me. Because I know, like, over here, all of my, what are they? Blast furnaces. They're doubles, and they're on EV. And there's at least 6 of them on EV, so 12 EV there, so that's at least 12 EV amps, aka 4 combustion multis just to run those. So we're 100%, like, we're gonna need TPV cables. I'll go ahead and set that up to be ran tonight. Okay, so from here though, we run these. Actually, how do I want to do this? So this is going to come in from over here, and then I am going to run a wire back. I hate batteries, but this would be better once I have Oh, that's right. I was going to run these under. If I run these under and attach it up, this is fine. And then I can just run that way. We'll run this way. And then downstep it from LUV to... I think those are MV. I think those... We're going to have to do a lot of downstepping. But that's fine. That means they won't put like a dent. I doubt I'm going to need another combustion multi to get all these on. Yeah, these are all MV. So we're going to have to... Yeah. Remember that I have loss every time I pass through any block. What do you mean pass through any block? You mean like the transformers? My voice is killing me. The transformer has loss. How much loss? Is it still just like a 1 or 2 loss even on the transformer? John, what's up, man? How goes it? It goes good, man. It goes good. We're trying to figure out how we want to hook everything up right now to cable. And just like when I was starting that, I absolutely hate this. So this will be an IV step up, EV to IV. Give me more cobble. IV to LUV. So then we would have a cable like that. 2 to the tier minus 1. I'm not gonna worry about that math. It'll be a loss. It's gonna be a loss regardless. It'll just be what it is, what it do, what it be. And I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just gonna run a cable. It's gonna lose some stuff. And it's gonna power my base. I was like, I don't wanna do that math. Are we done with the pattern? No. Hold on. Are we stuck on another? I bet you. Jeez, do I know how to type? Are we stuck behind something? Ah, we're stuck behind the vanadium gallium. Always stuck behind the vanadium gallium, it seems. Let that process, because that's like the last thing that needs to process for the card. Then it'll go and make the rest of it. And then we can request our transformers. While we wait on this real quick, guys, I'm gonna grab some water. My like throat is absolutely killing me right now. I think it's just a little raw after like all the coughing and shit I've been doing. So give me a second. Sorry. I have returned. I got some, like, a little hot drink for my throat to help it out. That way it's not, like, burning me. Throat's getting bad. Okay. Total of 72 lost going up to LUV and back down, if I'm not mistaken. So below 72 blocks distance, it wouldn't be worth it. Going from EV to LUV and back down is a total of 72. Got you. Okay, so just keep it LV. Keep it EV. I am probably overestimating how many blocks we are going to travel, and I could probably keep it EV for now. We probably don't need to step it up, because I can get way more aluminum than I can get other things. Plus, those are MV. I think we're gonna leave it EV. I have way more aluminum cables. I'm just gonna replace them with aluminum cables. If I have to go from there, we go from there. And if we rewire it, we rewire it back, or when I have better wire. But I think we'll be okay. It was a lot. I couldn't get that out. Hear that? I was like fucking up on the words. I didn't used to have a stutter. I don't know when this stutter started. I don't know when I got this like speech impediment, but I have slowly started to develop a stutter, or I speak too fast. So I gotta remember to like slow myself down. Is the pattern done? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this cough's gonna kill me. Okay, where was that wire mill? Can I do this? No. Oh, I see. I see why. I need to get rid of the parentheses, and we just do number. That way I can go wire mill number 3, wire mill number 1. I want this one. You. Gotta go around. You and you. Beautiful. Okay, so now I can request my step ups and step downs for what I want. We also need to teach you to come down from EV to HV, which I think we have. Okay, so I could do EV to HV, but we also need to do HV to MV. Right? HV to MV, yeah. And that's a super easy, we just slap that bad boy on there. Wait, is there another way I can do that though? Assembler? This. I want to do an assembler recipe instead, because I don't have the molecular transformer. So we can just do an assembler, and we'll just add it to number 9 right here, because it doesn't really matter. Just happy to have more people. Okay, so those I'm gonna need about 20 of. I know that for a fact. You don't know how to make an inductor. Really? You could even do lossless. Looking at them, they aren't that bad in MV. We'll take a quick peek at them. Let me get rid of all this. I don't need the vanadium gallium just yet. Soon. Soon. Oh, I think I just accidentally. Oh, no, because I turned that off. That's right. Alright, so what are the superconductor or EV? That's a base, ZPM, EV. Here we are. The green. So superconductor. Molten space-time. Really more... They're not that hard. No, I'm just fucking with you. I know it's not that one. He's like, oh, you just fucking go get some molten space-time and you'll have what you need. What you so desire. Liquid helium and helium's not that bad. Electric pump's not that bad. Tiny tungsten fluid pipe, not that bad actually. Base wire. Superconductor. What? Really? I could do super EV. So this essentially does a search for supercon and then a search for EV and then returns like results. Am I correct? Fuck yeah, that's actually really dope. Okay, so what is the superconductor base wire then? Extruder. Okay, so I gotta make the ingot. Ingot is gonna, yeah, you're gonna do your little thing. TPV we already have on EV. I could give you helium if I wasn't a cheapskate. But no, you'll just go on one. So how do I make the dust? Uranium. Platinum is easy. Uranium 238. How are we getting uranium 238? Don't I need to push Mars? Uraninite. Oh, that's easy. This right here is easy. Oh, the music ended. No, it didn't. We'll go here. If I have the radon loop, I already have this. Wait, what? So I don't have a radon loop. How do you get plutonium? I went this way, and I did the radon decay. Y'all did the other side. How did you get plutonium? Nuclear craft? Oh, I think that's right. I think y'all were telling me y'all went into nuclear craft, right? I need to go down here and at least do some like basic ass fusioning in order to get plutonium. Okay, come on, focus. We can't just get distracted. I think I'm just gonna take down the entire... Did I request? Oh, it didn't know SMD inductors, that's right. I remember what I was doing. Sorry, I got completely caught up in lossless wires. Okay, so we got that shut off. Sonny, you can't get up on my keyboard. You gotta lay down, buddy. Okay, so you don't know SMD inductors. Was the inductor... Oh, so it was inductor or small coil. But if I use the assembly recipe, it's only inductor. I guess I could go ahead and teach it this. What is it using right now? Hello. Ow, that was your claws in my leg. Haha, hello. Welcome. Thank you for that. Fantastic. I think I'm using this right now, steel ring, for my small coil. Let's see. These are upgrades I needed to make as well, so this is fine. Oh, look, the troublemaker joins the game. Well. Yeah, see, steel ring. So it doesn't... I don't think I even know how to make a neodymium ring yet. I should just ask you to make more of these. Just make 10. I'm gonna leave it up. It'll work on them. I don't have anything else waiting. Sorry about that. I don't know how loud that was for y'all. Apparently I scared the cat and it clawed the shit out of my leg. I'm the troublemaker. You goddamn right you're the troublemaker. I, to this day, blame her for being the reason why the ME system doesn't work. I think she did something. Yep, I'm calling a witch. She's a witch, and I think we should burn her. That way the ME system's happy. What say you in your defense? Guilty? She's like, well, I am a witch. I am a witch. The baddest witch of all. I am a witch. I cannot deny my heritage. Okay, so we gotta teach it inductor. What happened to the inductor? Why is that up? No, go away. Okay, so we're gonna have to teach it a couple things, but this one's gotta be up here. SMD inductor. We'll do this one. Actually, neodymium ring shouldn't be that hard. I should already have neodymium up there, and I'm pretty sure we have a ring. Perfect. Ring. And this one was an assembler on what? 3? Finally tracked down uranium. Mort, how far are y'all at this point? I think y'all are past me, aren't y'all? We should upgrade this at some point, but... You're on Mars as of an hour ago, and y'all didn't even put a little screenshot in the Discord? Holy shit. Good job, good job. We're heading that way. I want to hit Mars, and then I want the salt water. You can pump the salt water out of Mars and turn it into hydrogen. Y'all have the multi-block electrolyzer. It is a very good source of hydrogen, FYI. %, byproduct, uranium. And we can't get full thorium ore in the nether. I think you get bits and pieces of... No, you get full thorium ore. I think you just get more thorium ore once you make it to Mars. I think it becomes more abundant rather than sporadic, I think was the main thing. Okay, so those are good. Let's go ahead and start grabbing a bunch of those. I don't know how many we're gonna need. I'm just gonna guess 20. And then we're gonna run wires until our little hearts can't run wires anymore. Look at us go. Boop. I also gotta put all of these on wires as well. Fun times. Fun times ahead of us. I should request more transformers though. Because we're gonna need more... We may not need more of these. We should be good on these. Let's get our main line ran first, and then we'll swap it up and we'll run the other one. So I think a good way to do this, gonna be battery here. Just grab a bunch of this. Straight out. And I think I'm going to take it straight back over here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is our fuel line. So we're just gonna start breaking it down everywhere it is. I'm not gonna try to reclaim this fuel. I already have 16 mil. I guess I should have waited for those transformers to be done. Oops. Ah, this will go really quick though. How much neodymium do I have? I don't remember getting that. Oh, we got plenty. Be okay. Alright, so I should probably just wait. Wait for like a, you know, like a second or two. Maybe. Slightly. Or we just keep running. Just keep running stuff. We'll do this. We gotta be careful not to break that. Annoying thing is, I cannot go over cable due to stuff above me. Very annoying. So like getting through to the other side of that, we're gonna need ender pearls. Sir. Yep. This is how things are gonna be done. Have you made any yet? Oh my god, you're stuck on those copper cables. Why are you taking so long on that tantalum? It's the patterns, isn't it? It's bacon. Ugh, it's bacon, it's tantalum. Those cards always, every single time, always get in the way. They always get in the way. We can set these up though. It's gonna kill these, but I can just come back around on top and put the transformers in. Let's go ahead and grab our, because I want to get this laid out. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 that are going to have to be stepped down from EV to HV, HV to MV, and then put in there. So we're going to do this. It's as simple as this. Boom. And then I just run a wire from it. That'll be EV, HV, EV in, HV out, yada, yada, yada. This needs to be, yeah, like that. Nope. Not like that. I think we'll pretty much be okay if I just follow this yellow brick road. Our empty cell's getting stuck somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's the hydrogen setup. Yeah, because there's 1,000 cells in the hydrogen setup. 2 seconds, and we can diagnose this, because I'm almost positive I know what's causing it. That scared me for a second. There, Voss. You scared the shit out of me, man. I thought I had like a flapping rat or something up here, and I was like so prepared to fight. Because I wanted to use this as a storage bus, but it's not working the way it's intended. So we'll go ahead and break that off, and we'll just export hydrogen cells this way. I guess I could use this for other cells that might get stuck in here. Request all cells. No, this will be good. Actually, I could use an Ordict card and we tell it to push all cells that do not have empty in its name, all cells out to here, and it will constantly keep all of my cells. That actually sounds cool. I want to test this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I can tell it to push stuff out by its word dictionary name. I'm pretty sure we could do the same thing with cells. So if I take cell, okay, so that is cell acetone. What is a empty cell? Bob? So if I remember, hold on, we got to take a peek down here. That way I remember how these are written. I don't think I used them up here. All right, where is your... Who has an easy one I can reach? I think these. There. Nope, that's a storage bus. What am I putting these on? Export? Export. Okay, or dictionary. So I don't want crushed purified, and I want any crushed, and I don't want crushed purified, and I don't want crushed centrifuged. Okay, I understand how they're pulling now. So then we're going to tell it to pull all cell and is not cell empty. I don't know what it's going to do with that one. Let's just see what happens. It seems to be pulling a lot of water cells. I don't know where it's getting them. Oh, right here. Let's give it an acceleration card. See what happens. This is slow. This is slow and I have ADHD. Faster. My God. Tell you what, it's gonna clear out all those. I'll tell you what, Bobby, it's gonna clear out all these cells. Look at it go right now. Attaboy. How's those transformers going? Waiting on that tantalum. It's just one tantalum, man. Oh, it's almost done with this. Okay, cool. Actually, it might do the poly SI in front of that. I hope not. Wow. That's a lot of hydrogen that I had just absolutely not been getting. Thanks. Oh, and I tried to put chlorine in here. Okay, we need a better pump now. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Put a really good pump on here. I don't think this should take long to make. Nah, black steel might take a minute, but we'll see. That poly SI in front of the tantalum? I'm gonna move it around if it is. Oh, I think it's upstairs. Oh! Where was my double jump? What? What are you working on? Black steel dust, okay. I don't see anything working on anything, and that makes me a little scared. Hello? Tantalum? I was just freaking out about these now. Why is it up here? Oh, I see. Did I? Did I just never set up a fucking assembler over here? Why? What happened? Where it is? I just forgot. And I've been loading this shit up. I did it. Bam. Wait, that was a quest. Where is those quests? Medium voltage transformer. Isn't generating power? Whatevs. But they should be done soon now. Okay, you are still emptying out all the hydrogen. Pump's done though, and we have pattern cards. Things are looking up. Where'd that pump go? Give me this. I'll have this drain. But it has a conveyor down there. Oh, big man, conveyor. I guess I gotta just kind of let it go. Whatever, we'll just forget about it for right now. So that's gonna, this will always drain any cells I put in here. Like it's got chlorine in there, but it's just gonna constantly drain all the cells that I could potentially put in here and give it. And then I'll always have empty cells. I wonder about these, but I don't see them with a cell down in the bottom. I'd be interested to see what it'll do with these. Okay, let's put that away. Put the storage bus away. Hold on to those. Alright, back to what we were doing. Now that our medium voltage transformers are being made. I gotta get over there. Woo! Yeah, I'm just gonna break this all back down. That way I don't really have to think about it. I just know that they're already up there. So I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. Then we just attach it back. And it's that simple. Wiring 101. I think I was the one who was complaining the most about having to rewire this. How many transformers did we get done now? Oh, that's like all of them. Dope. Okay. So I don't gotta worry about that now. So that's... you into wire. Okay, everywhere there's a fuel line. We'll do it little by little. We'll get this backside done first, and then we'll bring it up that way. Did we have... yeah, there's a fuel line out here. That water? Oh, it's right here. That back. No, no, no. We can just bring it back this way. I think this is the long stretch back to the beginning already. That's dope. That means we got more to wire up ahead of us, unfortunately, but comes. Oh shit! This is not. Oh, I fell through. Dope. Okay. Yeah, I think it puts me. Yeah, it puts my head in here, and then. I don't want to. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Almost. Uh-oh. That one's gonna be a problem. Is it gonna teleport me? I might die, actually. Hold up. I need to heal. Wait. Wait. No! Alright. So, we died. Unfortunately, I don't need these. We're just gonna have to like, do I have something with respiration? This one. Let's go. I'm so slow. Doing 360s. Smooth. I've returned. Where's my... Oh, okay, it's all there. It says I'm gonna die if we don't move soon. Let's do this. What is that? Oh yeah, the title scroll. I forgot about that. That in there, put that in there. Okay, looks like I got everything picked up. Swap helmets, that way I can see in the dark. Where is El Putos? Ah, they're there. Those on. Let's go make sure we didn't leave anything down here. Where are my flight potions at? What is this? Ah, bedrock. Okay. I don't think we left anything down here. Let's go ahead and get up out of this water. That's enough of using ender pearls in silly ways. That up. Let's finish putting this all back on. That should be everything, I think. I don't even know what that title scroll does. Arms pouch. Make that active and put you on. Alright, we're back. Did the rest of the cells go? Hey, look at that. I do want to go look at go look at it and see if it's trying to export any of the bigger ones. No, look, see, it's only holding on to the hydrogens, and hydrogens are getting spit out of here. So this is perfect. That'll take care of any cells I put in the system will automatically be turned into their liquid form. They'll be dumped. Which we might regret later on, but we'll see. I'll wait until we get to later on. That's my helium source? No, that's my hydrogen. So that was my hydrogen, I should say. We did 3 electrolyzers for hydrogen and some oxygen, but the new setup is this. And this is what I recommend to everybody until you get the multis, is the sodium into the sodium hydroxide flip-flop. Oh, they're almost the same color? Yeah. I recommend the sodium into the sodium hydroxide flip-flop. At HV, 1 chemical reactor will keep up constantly with 10 electrolyzers. And you get... I get a lot of hydrogen from this. And then salt water from Mars, which you all can do now. I recommend that. And then the dimethyl 1. You need dimethyl 2, I think it is. But you also get dimethyl 3 and dimethyl 4 whenever I was producing benzene. I'm going to convert that to hydrogen as well. And we're probably going to keep up the wood tar distillation and just keep it going. So I will constantly turn dimethyl 3 and dimethyl 4. Whichever one I don't need, we'll turn that into hydrogen as well. Hombre. Down here. This is what we wanted. Boop. We were working on this one. This is our fuel line. This is also going to have to feed this. Do I have my network tool on me? Where's my network tool? I'm probably going to give it a different cable, a closer cable than this, but how much does this want to run? 121 EU a tick? Nah, I can just connect a cable up over here. That's fine. Actually, I feel like I want to run a cable underneath. Connect it up to the bottom. Does it have... It doesn't have a lot of stuff connected to it on the bottom, does it? Oh no, we can get a cable ran over to it. Cables can go through water, right? They're fine with water. It's just like the engines and shit that can't get rain on them, but cables are fine. Or will cables burn? That. Ah, shit. I gotta break all of this. What? What are you doing here? Where is this going? What? Oh, that's the old line. Oh, oops. I did not know that is how that ran. Okay, so we'll do this to here. Kind of fun breaking down the old setups though. Because like you know you're upgrading. So it's exciting to like break everything down. We will give this more dirt. Wait, it's a happy camper. Let's go ahead and get this set up with MV, right? Yeah. Yep. Here, chicken made a break for it. Smart man, smart man. Connect those up. It'd be a way for me to just replace the dirt. And that's how we'll connect up into mainline. Okay, now I should put dirt throughout this because it'll give me more. Well, it's giving me berries. It really doesn't matter. I'm already going nuts with berries. So I don't even need this. And that can hang out like that. So that gives me back more cetane boosted diesel. I can put that up over on the side over there and it'll be a backup. Let's finish connecting this up. Yeah, we're just gonna do it over here. I don't care. Get that generator off of there. We'll just do this. There's no way that's gonna have like an actual impact on that in any big way. This is going to die though. Because it has zero. This has 0 batteries, but that's fine. We'll just start it back up later. Let's run back here. No! Okay. Send you up here. Beautiful. So these are hooked up, and it looks like these beginning ones are hooked up. Am I moving 16 amps of EV? Theoretically, yes. I know it would be better to move it as LUV, but I don't want to wait on the transformers right now. And these are all MV, so it'd be a lot of like building it up and building it back down. So yeah, we're just moving everything as EV, and then if we have to relay the cable on this, we relay the cable. I will wait until I have vanadium gallium run overnight rather than slowly use it up and like wait for more of it to get this done. I'd rather have it done today, back up and running, and then we can come back to this at some other point. Because this will run, and then I just need to keep the battery powered, and that's it. That's really it. And I don't think this will take up. All of these are MV. This is like, shit, what was this? This wasn't more than like 6 amps. Like it's using 2 right now. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go make sure that it's still like fucking on. Shut down due to power loss. Lies. Lies. Okay, you're still going. Oh, I might have just left those off last time they shut down. Okay, so everything's going. Let's kick these back on because I know these are hooked up. Okay, let's pop back down. What are we looking at now? 3, 4. It might hit 5. So I have 10 spare amps. And these are all, this is all MV. And then I'm gonna have to stretch a cable out to here. Or we might actually, no, this is on benzene actually. I don't have to do anything out here. We just gotta stretch a cable down this way. And these are all MV, so I don't gotta worry about them. These might add to it, because I got 2 EV in there. It is what it is. If I gotta do another battery, we'll do another battery, or we'll figure it out. I can always do like LUV to get this or something. We'll figure it out later. Let's just get these hooked up for right now. I guess we go... Damn it. Oh, okay. Good. We gotta play a fine game of not throwing it so high that we go all the way up, but getting it high enough where it goes over pipe. Oh. And then we'll just do that. Make that a little bit better. And then we got it to a turn. I know I think I need to do stuff on the other side. I have that one over there that I need to get to. We'll swap over at some point. I think I'm gonna have to do this. This. Connect it. Then do that. This forward. Yeah, we're almost done here. Yeah, recabling stuff isn't that bad. If I gotta come and rerun this, that'll be okay. It is better than running fluid pipe, Greg Tech fluid pipe, and then like along that same line having to come through and mark it in one direction. Cabling, you just gotta lay it once and then connect it on up. I'll take recabling over rerunning fluid pipes all day, every day. You'll never catch me in a different opinion. New opinion, who dis? I think it's just this one over here. And then those two over there. Yeah, I think it's just here. Connect that up. And then we just put... Well, we gotta hook up... We gotta run a cable over to the other stuff. That won't be that bad. Actually, you need a break. Because I need in right here. For you. You. I am so glad I made so much of this aluminum cable. Definitely come a long way though, because I remember when aluminum cable would have sent me into like a... I would have been so annoyed making aluminum cable at one point in time. But look at how far you've come. I always like to stop and take a look back on like things that used to annoy me, and now that I make on the fly with ease. Stainless steel used to annoy me. Now we literally make it in droves. Aluminum used to annoy me. Steel used to annoy me. Now I have that. I haven't had to get steel in, let's just call it years, due to the skeleton druid farm, and we're about to hook that back up to the EEC here soon for them to be, that way I can get infernal drops, and that'll be like diamonds and all that as well. It's just really cool, man. GregTech always gives you a really good sense of progression, and I'm here for it. I find it hard to play another game. I'll go and play another game, like I've been slowly playing through Quake, and I'll play Quake for like a level or two, and then I'll go back to my desktop and I'm looking at games and my hand just naturally hovers towards GregTech, and it's like, no, you're gonna play some GregTech, and I'm just like, oh man, all right, here we go. There's nothing like it right now. That's all hooked up. I think it's just this one. I think it's just this one, and then we're gonna have to rerun. We'll run some wire this way for these, and then we'll just have to connect up some wire over here. But we almost have this entire island completely patched up or cabled up. That's really cool. It's a really cool place to be. Okay, so that is all of my planters. We'll be getting rid of this. I'll let it drain what it has, but I just wanted to be able to move around here. Okay, y'all are hooked up. Let us run a cable. So two things need to happen. I need this setup over there, and then I need these turned off. So what we're gonna do is this and this. That way, those are permanently off. I kind of want to go ahead and move the Lapatron crystals, but I'll wait until I have these hooked up. Actually, I could do the hooking up now, and then we move everything. Need over here. Thank you. We'll do this. Hook that up. Over here. Turn on flight. And we'll run this. Here. Okay, so where's the other one? Here. So if I come straight forward, I think I'll just barely skirt by this. And then we can bring it in. Okay, those went on. We'll now try to fill this guy. Let's go ahead and get the setup over here moved. And I'm pretty sure I remember how all of this goes. I require you. Nope. Off you come. There we go. Oh, I am gonna need to move the batteries here in just a second, but I have a nice little area, flat area right here that we can work with. So I'll do this. We probably just do this. Crystals. Wireless receiver. NOT gate. RS latch. It was this one, I think. And then this over here. Hold on. I gotta go look at the picture again. Greenies. Yeah. Bottom one off, but left side attached to that one being on. Yep. Perfect. And then this outputs, and I forgot what frequency we were outputting to. Let's do 2100. I need a wand. You are going to be 3. You will be probably like 12. 12 should be good. And I want you on normal. EU stored including batteries. Let's go ahead and move the batteries. This is going to complain that it's out of energy, which is fine. We'll just kick everything back on here in a minute. Okay, I want you to give out a redstone signal when you hit 25%, which will be 40,000. So you should be giving out a redstone signal now. Why are you not? Oh no, this would have them on and they're running and then it kills it. Oh, I understand how it's gonna work. Yeah, this is right. That makes sense. Okay, so these go back on. Again, I don't know why I broke these. That was a pretty silly idea. 2100. 2,100. They're on. They're going. They're doing what they're supposed to do. That breaks. And you get picked up. And I made sure that those are only connecting over there, right? Yes. We very well might need the third combustion multi, so I'm going to leave that right there. Third one would do us good, though. Okay, and these are all on their own. So then if I just connect these up over here, and we can do that like right here. Send it down and underneath. And I'll give that connection off like here. I have dirt to hide. I have a top layer of grass to hide cable, and then I have another layer of grass to hide my cabling's cable. The process. Blocked my way up because I'm a doofus. Okay, these have 6 EV inputs. They're only pulling 2. That concerns me. Everything up top should be off. Let's see. Turn you on. Turn you on. All of y'all are on. Turn you on. Yes, turn you on. You are off because of you. You're on. You're off. And you're off. Alright, that is... Am I out of... Oh, I just happened to run out of blank. That is everything back on. That should be this entire side all on one battery right here. And we're still barely pulling 6 amps. Or we're still barely pulling 4 amps. That's even with this on as well. Wow. So I was really overspending a lot of energy, wasn't I? By using the cetane boosted single block engines. This isn't even running right now. Chilling. That's everything. Yeah, everything's on. I mean, except for like... No, this is chilling. Not enough fluid output space. Oh, because it's trying to give it nitric acid. Yeah, and this is backed up because we got a lot of cetane boosted diesel. Okay, dope. These are running, right? Yeah, they're running. They are pulling stuff. Optimal harvest. Why isn't this one? Does it not have... Did I never give this one a... What? What happened? Well, this is why we're running around checking. Oh, here it is. Okay. Do I have more aluminum cable? I should. You can just bring it off this line right here. Connect that on up. Uh-oh. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. So we are definitely going to need the next one. Or we're definitely going to need a, another combustion multi. But that's easy. I can just do this. Because I already know I have some. We could just attach another one. Combustion. Where are you? There you are. Give me one combustion multi. Already done. Don't know what happened to those. Okay, so technically everything's connected except this middle section. I need another combustion multi. That way I know I'm generating enough for, because this is its own thing and this is going to be its own thing. I have some LV in there as well. Those might get updated to MV. I got one LV. I'm pretty sure that's MV. Yeah, we could probably just upgrade that. What is it? Packager? We can at least update it to an advanced one. You know, slowly bring up everything. I think that was everything. We're gonna need more of these. At least 10, and then I'm gonna need more of the HV ones, EV to HV. Well, Okay. So this is the next little bit that we got to get figured out. We'll probably run wire along the top. That's going to be tricky in some places due to how I'm having to use step downs. First things first, let's go ahead and clear out our fluid conduit. Just do a little bit of cleanup real quick, since those are unneeded. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Let's clean up the inventory real quick, just a little bit. Network tool can go away. I don't need it right now. All of that can get put away. Alright, back at a nice blank slate. Let's grab some aluminum cable. Have we made our transformers yet, or are we still waiting? Still waiting on the transformers. It does, however, look like my packager might be done. Okay, so I gotta request cabling again. It might be taking all of that for the medium voltage transformers. We'll see if it'll give it up, though. I don't think it'll let me use that either. We're gonna have to wait for probably this to finish up. Oh, it's almost done. Yeah, these will go really quick as soon as it's done with this copper cable. And then it'll make me that. But at this point, we're pretty much just waiting on these transformers. How do I have you set up right now? And you just push out the side, right? Yep. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I could do this. Then I actually can push the face that way. You go that way. Item. Output. Tiny piles of silver dust. Okay. Oh, look, and I have a couple transformers just chilling. Just a couple, though. What do we got? 2 are made here. Okay, that's done. You're working on the gold cables here. But this is where it's going to get a little annoying. And I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do... I want to be able to run a wire just along the top of them. I think how we're going to do it is like this. No. Stop that. Don't do that. Like this. And then I'll bring wires out like this. Makes the machines very inaccessible. But then I can also push from EV to HV, I could push it down this way. And I'm thinking that's how we're going to have to handle these. Because then I could do this, and I just push the input that way. Oh, but you know what? This didn't want to connect. Oh, we just broke them. No, the wire cutter. Yeah. I could also just tell this way to push it in. Like, I don't have to do this one. I could just do this. And we could tell it to connect that way. And it'll have an input there, and it'll have an input there, and you'll have an input there. Are we almost done with these ones? Oh, you're making the aluminum cables now. Perfect. Let's wait for these to finish up. I'm actually going to take off the boots while I work down here. I'm just zipping everywhere and it's starting to be annoying while I'm trying to do little work. Oh, we're so slow though. Dude, it's nuts. Oh, I don't think I have the step assist anymore. Go ahead and place down these. Those are very obviously just getting pure cable. Oh, you know what? We could also do it like this. Do that. You come here. Lay it this way, you here. And then I can just do this. Kind of an easier way to do it. There we go. 10 more of these. Hopefully that'll be enough. Then we do this. Bring it up. We need on the other side of you, buddy. There we go. That. Oh. Point it up. Okay, now we would just need to connect that up. That'll be high voltage. Point it up. Oh, hey, this thing. I'm literally walking right by it. Okay. I don't think this has anything, so we could probably just bring this straight. Like that. And then you. Up. Attach. Get back. And then this one. Okay, so just that. Point it up. Oh, look at this. I already forgot what I was doing, apparently. That would have exploded had I not caught that. So HV to MV down in. Same for this one. Let's see what happens. Flash, back up, start. We'll see what happens after this backup is done. We can pull the rest of these lines down. Pretty much, they're just gonna do this. But we gotta get back there. Here we are. That's a longer line though. I feel like these guys, I should just connect them right here. Maybe not even do this. Now we wait for it to finish backing up, and then we just hook it on up. Theoretically, it should just run. We should be having happy days. This entire side should be hooked up at that point. If we're not connecting it over here, then I can bring this in this way. We just do that. %. It's almost done. That'll be one island done. And then we go start on the next island. It is a never-ending hellscape of cabling. Come on. Backups just take forever, man. Unrouted transport pipe, item transport pipe. Ah, back in the day when I used Project Red and logistics pipes. Good times. Definitely good times. You know what we could do while this does this thing that it's doing currently? We could put those away and then come back here. Ah, yes, I had 11 of y'all back here. I forgot about that. It's pretty much, you know what, actually, I do need one maintenance, one muffler. I made a lot of titanium combustion engines. A lot of multis. We got enough for us to grow. pretty much for a while. And our cetane's gonna love it every time we do. We're gonna start with a nice little stable casing back here, facing the butt of the machine. We're gonna get rid of this. Don't need that. Get out of there. Buffered hatches? Yes, please. That, point it that way. Not that way, that way. Get out of my face. Engine intake casing. Up front, make a ring. We'll do this. Oh, let me get that muffler down, actually. Put that muffler right there, point it into the water. And get a maintenance hatch up, point it that way. And the rest are input hatches. Well, not the rest, but the decent bit of input hatch. 2 over here, 1 over here. And then... Wait, where are the little gearboxes? Did I not grab them? Oh no, ah, there they are. That should be good. Give it a little tappy taps. Has problems, don't we all? You're good to go. Let's start getting you filled with stuff. What do we got? Cetane over here? Yeah, we can just do cetane. Well, oxygen. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, hold on. This might be too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. So then, are you on a main line? No, you're connected up to that. If I just send this over here to this. Wait. No, y'all are on your own and this is here. So that's 8. Where am I? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. Throw that back in there. Be forever forgotten. I need one of these. I need a cover. I need a machine control cover. Do I have these on? Enable with redstone. Alright, you're generating power, but it's not going anywhere, bucko. Relax. What was that? Oh, it was a chicken. I got very scared for a second. I don't know why. I'm playing too much Quake. I was like, enemy. Enemy coming at me. No enemy. Chicken. Enemy. Hey. That should be doing a lot of little ampules things. You know? Look at that. 7 amps. God damn. God damn. Now to hook this all up. How do we... Yeah, hey up. Where are we? Whoop. Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, to be fair, this is why we did a backup. This is why we did a backup. Yo. I wonder what exploded though. I thought I had them all hooked up correctly. Something on this first line went boom. What exploded? This is fine. This is fine. So all of the... Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It burned it all. It burned it all down. It just, all of it. Holy shit. That really just cleaned up that basement. From cluttered to uncluttered. Today on home renovations. Yeah, so we just burnt all the wiring in your walls. Now you have more room in your walls. Thank you. Yep. And then they leave. A transformer placed incorrectly. Let's see. I wonder if it was this. Because I think I had it running across, but it wasn't connected. This was connected up. But it's not attached to anything else. These didn't get burned, so I don't think it was anything to do with these. I think these were all fine. We might as well diagnose... Oh, she's waiting on me to do the backup. We might as well diagnose what happened. Let me get back here, damn it. These got... I think it was this. I think I had an MV... I think I had an MV1 hooked up to that crafter. Oh. Yeah. I think I had an MV transformer hooked up to here, and it probably exploded. But what would have burned the wire? I thought wire burns when you have a voltage too high run through it. Weird. Okay, let's run our backup real quick. That's fucking hilarious though. It also burns if there's just fire. Ah, okay. So explosion, fire. Voltage too high or you overdrew? There's no way we overdrew. The battery pack, the battery buffer will put out 16, only put out 16. Aluminum wire was willing to hold 16 amps. So there's no way we overdrew. Because we're not even pulling anywhere close to 16 amps yet. I think what happened was I hooked the wire up to an MV transformer, and the transformer exploded. As to why all the wire disappeared, I have no clue. It burned, all the wire burned, I don't know. We're gonna try hooking it up. This is literally why we made a backup, and I'm so glad I made a fucking backup. Make backups when you're doing this, kids. Oh, we have world old, and this is gonna be world old. Oh, because it's already, because I forgot to turn off the server. Stop. Goodbye. Very surprised it took out so much wire. I've never seen anything like that. That's my first time ever seeing that as well. That's why when I turned around and looked, I was like, holy shit. I did not think it was just gonna absolutely like dumpster fire my shit like that. What is that, 908? Ah, yeah, we got this just in time. Okay, this is gonna take a minute to like pull out and everything. You need to be there. This is a 6 gig world. Yay! Yeah, a machine exploded from the rain. The cable line also burned all the way down to the power source. Okay, dope. That's good to know. It's good to learn, because that means I didn't, like, overpower it somehow. It was probably just burned due to the explosion. That's pretty fucking funny, though. Could you imagine if I didn't, like, back up right there? To turn around and see all of that was literally all stream. You realize that, right? Like, that was the entire stream's worth of, like, progress gone. In like a second. It said, oh, you were having fun? No. Get the fuck out of here. We're at 60%. I'm just glad I'm pretty sure I know where the issue was, and we can fix that pretty quickly. Ooh, while we wait, actually, let's clip that. I want to clip that. Clip. Put that in the Discord for everybody to see. That's pretty fucking funny. No! I need further back. Can I go back further? Am I gonna have to go like all the way into the VOD? Aw, man. I just wanted to make a clip. You done? What are you doing? There you are. Okay. Server is unpacked. Server is... Make it a short. Just fucking gone. We could do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We can make it a short. I gotta figure out how to make it a clip. I don't really know how to do, like, clips. Oh, dear God. Somebody clipped Facecam stream. I don't go through my own clips. I am terrified. I am terrified of going through my clips and seeing clips that other people have clipped of me. I am terrified of it. Video producer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can't just reach it from... Oh, I thought I could just clip this and it would let me go back like an hour. Let me go back to the beginning of stream. I don't want to hear myself speak. Out of here. Back further. Whatever. We'll just pull it from the YouTube. You fixed lightning damage to fire alarm systems before? Galai, welcome on in, brother. How's your day been? That's funny. It's funny as shit. I just had a premonition. I was like, I should back up here. Because if this burns, if this explodes, it's going to take out a chunk of some shit that I don't want to replace. I'm so glad I did. It's been a good day. Not very productive, but a good one nonetheless. Hey. You don't have to be productive every single day. You got your days where you gotta recoup, rest, relax. Then you got your productive days where you make your bread, you make your money, right? You get it, you lock in, you focus. Then we have democracy. True. I have been thinking about, I am going to be getting a new internet provider here soon. I think I'm going to Google Fiber. We're going to be getting like their 1 gig internet. With that means I can actually host. I don't have to pay for hosting. I can host a server for everybody to connect to, a community server. It's one of the reasons I've been holding off on it. It's just I don't think my current internet could support everybody joining, but I want to do Gravitas 2. I want to do Gravitas 2, the Greg Tech meets Create meets Terra Firma Craft. And I want to do a community server for everybody to be able to join. Just whenever you feel like it, we'll do like a big group. If you want to go off on your own and do your own thing and explore, go for it. The goddamn MO's almost done. What's the MO? What would the requirements for that be? What do you mean, requirements, Galai? Like hosting it or like joining the server? Oh, you're talking about major order, defend 10 planets in a way. Got you. I just realized Mort's talking about Helldivers. For hosting it, it's not much. Primarily, the only thing I was worried about hosting-wise was everybody joining one internet source. Everybody joining the same like internet area and just bogging it down. And the current internet we have is just not. It's barely holding it together with the stream right now and the 2 or 3 people that we have on the server. With the new internet, whenever we get it, which we should be getting it soon, I should be able to have more people join, and then we could do a community server. Because I know I can run 2 servers on this machine. There's no way that this one takes up as much as what it does. So probably do that. You have a gig via fiber with AT&T. I was with AT&T. I think I was using their 300. But I was paying about 70 for 300, and Google Fiber is offering a gig for 70, and I was like, hey, let's do that. All right, server's up. Let us look over our connections again. It was before we really hooked everything up, so I'm pretty sure what I did was this. Boom, you see it? You see the blue? Right there. That's what blew up. So let's get this connected real quick. Bring this back. Bring this back. That's the packager. We can bring this back. We can bring this up by 2. And then bring this over like that. No explosions. Just fine. I know I've streamed my Minecraft server while having an Icarus server being played on the background of my own PC. Yeah, it should be fine. My only concern is with just the internet. And other people also wanting to use the internet at the same time and it being bogged down for them. But this is going to solve all that. No explosion for now. We're going to fix it. But I would love to have whoever and whenever, as long as you're not a dick or a douche, I would love to have y'all on the Gravitas server. See? Yeah, that's EV straight into that, and we don't want that. So I'm just going to do this. That's an output. Hold on. Okay, we actually got to rethink how this is going to go. Because I could do that. Spin that way. Yeah, we'll just do this. Disconnect that. I've also been getting the itch to want to stream with Distant Horizons. I want to play with it. I want to see what it's like to stream with it, and I want to see what it's like to actually just kind of, you know, play around in the game with it. I'm sure y'all have seen the posts and stuff for it. It seems like a really, really cool mod. So I've been wanting to play an updated pack, and I think this might be the updated pack I play. Okay, this should be good now. Make some use of some sort of job board so we can all be working on different things. Yeah, we can figure out something like that. Maybe a clipboard or something like that. But we'll give it some more thought, because I don't know how well. I don't know like the mods. And it's going to be a lot of just like slowly bringing it up. I think it's going to be a lot of playing it by ear and kind of like what do we need in the moment. Especially dealing with Terra Firma Craft. I think it's going to be a lot of what do we need in the moment. But I think it should be fun. And I am 100% down to give us a server that'll be on 24/7. Look, no boom. No boom. No boom? Yeah. No boom. Okay. What are we at? I know I have you off right now. So barely pushing 5 to 6. Theoretically, I don't even need... Oh, no, look, there's that 7th. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need the 3rd. Do note that Terra Firma Craft and servers don't go that well together. With passing time and seasons, you can log out in the evening and plug back in the next day, and it's 2 seasons forward. Oh, shit. I wonder if we can alter how fast seasons passed. Do you think that's possible, that I could increase the length of time for a season? This is that entire island, by the way. This is hooked up. We could miss autumn and winter by going to sleep literally overnight. We would hibernate, one might say. Oh, they have a time stop if no one is logged in. That's useful. But then if you just have one random dude that plays off hours, you're doomed. I think I'd look and see if I can't make the seasons longer first. If I can't make them longer, we just play it as is. It honestly still sounds fun. It still sounds funny unless we need things in like certain seasons, and then we'll just put out, we'll just be like, listen, if you play at 3 a.m. Central, we need you to gather this shit during this season. It kind of sounds funny. I'll probably look into it tonight. I'm actually excited for this. I've been wanting to do the community server for a while, but A, internet, and then B, I've been trying to find a good moment of like when to take a break with Greg Tech, because I don't feel like I'm at any points to where I take really big breaks, but I think it would be fine for me to just kind of kick back for maybe like a month. We're in EV, almost heading to IV. We take like, I don't know, maybe like a month break, play Gravitas, and then come back. Or even try out Gravitas. If it's not our thing, we'll just pop back over here and I'll leave the server up for others to play. And we'll pop back in every so often. Think Stardew Valley. Oh, level of stuff per season and things to keep up with every day. Oh, so if we're missing days, then that's actually bad. Okay, I'll just have to look into it, and I'm sure we can come up with a good system. If we have one random dude that plays off hours, we'll just have to come up with a system to try to help out. Or actively being AFK in the base is bad. We'll set up an AFK kick. If you're AFK longer than, like, you were gone for more than 5 seconds, you're out of here. Get. I would probably do like a 5-minute AFK kick, like that. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot that we hadn't built the other combustion engine yet. Oops. We should probably... Okay, I think this is gonna keep up with it though. This is gaining. Like, it's a fight, but it's getting there. Oh wait, are we about to play like, what is it? Harvest Moon? Did they give Terra? I remember Terra Firmacraft as like being like, make flint, nap your flint, make a hole and make your clay. I don't remember the crop portion of it too much. Is it like Harvest Moon and all that? Harvest Moon. Oh, I'm up for some Harvest Moon. Hold on, let's see. Terra Firma Craft. Can I change the length of a season? I could also probably just go look at their config. Getting back into TFC. Wanted to start a new world. How to change the length of a year. Default month length is the config. Yeah. So there's a config that I can change. So we can change how long a year is, and will just give us more time to handle seasons. Might make it a little bit easier, but I think that's just going to be the nature of the beast with the server. We can make it just a little bit more relaxed, where we can do a little bit more AFKing, or if that random guy is on at off hours, it is not, like, detrimental to us at all. Make a season last an IRL month. Oh. Longer winter. We'll band together, Mort. We'll come together against that longer winter. Beat the absolute shit out of it in our log cabins. In our wolf skin pelts. Have to boost a ton of shit. We can do custom configs. Food spoils, you'll need more to survive winter. Oh. Oh, so we would have to deal with... Okay. All of this seems doable through configs. I will just have to edit configs. But otherwise, like, it's all seeming very doable. I think we'll be okay. Let's get this bad boy set up real quick. Get these put away. It's doable for sure. You can't just extend one thing. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if this makes me weird. I know there's people out there that can relate to me on this though, but I love messing with config settings. I don't know what it is, but like I love it when like I get a hold of. This is why I think I might make like a good I don't know. I don't fully know what sysadmins do, but I love getting into a server or like Minecraft server, tinkering with all the little settings, getting them exactly how I want it, And then, like, I don't even have to play on it. I could give it to somebody else, and watching somebody else play on it, and the server's working perfectly, I'm, like, sitting back, and I'm like, yes, look at you go. Working perfectly. That probably makes me a little weird. But, I've always enjoyed doing that kind of work. Flip that. Muffler there. Turn that down. Point you that way, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? I forgot to grab the inputs. Darn it. That's fine. We could do this, this. No, those are done. And then we can just put those back in. Bluex. Export. And then I said we needed the input here. This way. So many blocks, NVIDIA your automation setup. Do y'all not have it set up this way as well? Have y'all not pushed that far in applied energistics? I can't imagine getting this far without this automation setup. So like, what kind of fucking mental state are y'all in that y'all are pushing without some shit like this? We've yet to place down a controller. Again, I ask, what kind of fucking grind goblins are you and Simon that y'all have yet to place down a fucking applied energistics controller? What kind of like pre-workout powder are y'all fucking snorting? What is this? And you're not the first person I've heard shit like this from. Like, what is... I am almost tempted to say there's something wrong with y'all, but like, y'all've got bigger balls than I do. Brings Greg. Pressure plate toggle to save power and an energy acceptor. What? What do you mean a pressure plate toggle? You've been hunting diamonds. Galai, why don't you use the skeleton druid spawner? We have a schematic for it on the Discord. Emmy's on only if we're on the plate. That's all. Oh my goodness. So it only turns on when y'all are standing on that plate. Otherwise, it gets no energy. That's... And y'all are at fucking Mars. That's why I remind myself sometimes, like when I was like dreading nitrobenzene and trying to get it all set up and like working perfectly, there was part of me that I was like, dude, there are people who have gotten way further with less. There was somebody that was like telling me they were in LUV and they were just now getting to nitrobenzene and used benzene all the way into LUV. And I was like, I can't imagine using diesel all the way into LUV. Shit, I can barely imagine using cetane boosted diesel to get into LUV. How the fuck do y'all do this, guys? I don't get it. To be honest, I haven't set up any kind of mob spawning except a machine to make skeletons for getting withered bits. I would recommend it, Galai. It'll get you diamond blocks. That way you can cut them in order to get a lot of diamond plate. And it'll get you a lot of pure diamond. It'll get you iron, gold, steel. You'll never have to mine or farm for those again. It's a lot. It'll get you a lot. And you're heading, what? You're at Moon by this point. Like, it shouldn't be too hard for you to push into Thom in order to get the Cursed Earth and then get the Infusion Altar. Oh, you're about to set up the EV multi-block so you can farm spiders, make some wheat eggs. You have steel on auto right now. Oh, nice. Okay. If you have steel on auto, then yeah, you can get iron and gold from plants. So there's that. I assume the EV multi-block you're talking about is probably the Extreme Entity Crusher. Or all things you don't think about. Okay. Well, then if you already got those all figured out, well, then you don't really need... the only other reason I would say is for Diamond. Because it pulls from the Infernal drop table. But if you have another way of pulling from the Infernal drop table, then you don't need it. You'll be A-okay. Oh, and Emerald. I think it gets you some Emerald. This also needs a wireless receiver. There we go. Oh, you need the machine controller of your setup or whatever the hell that is. Oh god. All right, let us see the machine toggle setup. Hold on, let's do this, enable with redstone. Let me finish wiring this and we'll take a look at it. Okay, that's 3 engines set up. This should be overproducing. 10 amps, perfect. Boom. Okay, more. Let's see this. Let's see this setup, quote unquote. Troll face, he sends. Jesus fucking Christ! What am I looking at? What is this? What is this making? Holy shit. It feels like it's almost a solid, dense cube of just crafting. Oil to CBD. This is your entire oil to CBD setup? You know what, though? This looks fun as fuck to, like, mess with, though. I don't know, when you see setups like this, you know for a fact that this person said, this shit just needs to get done. I don't care what it looks like. Oil, CBD, done. We're going on to the next fucking thing. Let's go. And honestly, these look cool as shit, too. Like, this has a very, like, steampunkish vibe to it. It's cool. Hydrogen, nitric acid, ammonia, propene, polyethylene. Propene? What are you using propene for? Oh, maybe the oil cracker? Oh, I actually wanted to check this. We're using water over here, right? Because we're making fermented biomass. But, okay, that went too fast for me to do anything. Do I have some right here? And a pyrolyse oven. But I can't make this using distilled water. I guess we could do a coke oven. I have a lot of distilled water and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, almost fell. Hey, this entire site's set up. It's using about 7 to 8 amps of 7 to 8 amps of EV, which is pretty good. So we got a little bit of extra, which means we can do some expansion. I can keep adding to this. Because I mean, what? Again, yeah. We're only pulling 6 and we can give 9. Just added drilling fluid output to that mess today. Are you just gonna keep growing it? Are you just gonna keep like letting it grow as you add more and more into it? I'm about to set up my ODP as well. Actually, that's how we can go out. Let's make an ODP pack. I need to get that built. So it's time for us to do this. Or drilling. I'm actually really excited to get this made. Y'all don't understand how excited I am for this. Can I make this one? It wants IV. Wait. Oh, it wants an IV assembler. Oh, an iridium gear. Okay, I don't have iridium gear. Get out of my face. It'll be fixed only when/if you move to ME fluid. Y'all will wind up moving to ME fluid. There's no way y'all stay this way, like, as you get further and further. The funny thing is like, y'all are rolling, right? Y'all probably feel like y'all got everything, or not probably, y'all got everything under control. Y'all are rolling, y'all are just making what you need. So the moment you get to clean up stuff and actually go back through processes that y'all have set up in that way, and y'all go back and you straighten them out, you work out some kinks, you use some new upgrades from like the new ages that you got, and you set them to the right multis, that means you'll be producing more. Or maybe the same amount at a better, like a more efficient rate. So now you need less. It's just crazy. It's crazy to think about those setups. I'd love to see those setups. Like, y'all always do cool shit with them. Plus, the multis are easier to automate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to multis. I'm actually, I don't know if y'all have seen my multi LCRs, but I'm going to continue to set up my LCRs this way. Using an ME controller to move them around with the ingredients buffer, and then using fluid storage buses to move them into super tanks. Probably don't even need the super tanks in here. You could probably use the storage buses directly on the input hatch. Actually, yeah, I really don't need these super tanks. I could reclaim these. You handcrafted LUV. See, okay, I can't imagine doing that anymore. That stresses me out thinking about that. I don't like doing that batch crafting anymore. I have my system. We make LUV circuits and we say, okay, autocraft me a stack of these. I'm going night-night. And I go to bed. Fuck that handcrafting shit. No, I did my time. You won't pull me back there. Nope. We're done. Uh-oh, it's mad again. I shift clicked it. There we go. Alright, just drag and drop today. Drag and drop. That is the name of the game. Autocrafting has allowed you to catch up on your TV. That is one of the things you have to balance, though, with autocrafting. Is autocrafting very much will allow you to start something and walk away, but I feel like the true power in autocrafting allows you to craft something and work on something else. Then again, I also normally autocraft and go to bed, so to each their own. Do you, essentially. Ew, this looks like shit. $32 EV, 16 IV into the 8 LUV. Are y'all pushing and like waiting for a certain time to make all of that? Or is there like a reason y'all haven't just like pulled the cord and got it done? Had to handcraft SMD stuff. SMD isn't bad. You can set that to just kind of like run through, you know, just kind of like how I have my stuff. I would just batch craft SMD a lot. 2000 sucks. It does take a minute, but you can batch craft them pretty easily, honestly. I've added some limited actual after auto crafting, but the types of storage limit how much it can reasonably allow. The ME storage kind of felt like it sucked for what you needed with Greg Tech and the age at which you got it. ME storage sucks until you can make 64Ks. Once you can make I would say 16 to 64Ks. Once you can make 16 to 64Ks, 16 storage gets better, 64Ks. I made 10 64Ks. Actually, I think I made like 20 of them. I haven't looked back. I haven't had to make more storage. I've just been going on that for probably the past month. You don't have notes of every lines. It would be a pain to remake them. Ugh. Still only have one EBF more? Why? Y'all need more EBFs. Why do y'all do this to yourselves? Y'all just hate yourselves. That's all it is. Y'all just hate yourselves. I'm just gonna tell it to craft this. Pattern. Oh yeah. We got more patterns. Look at this. Whoa. You got a pattern. You got a pattern. You got a pattern. Don't have a pattern. Okay, you didn't need 3 patterns. That feels like a bit much. Wait, where did the others go? Where did my patterns go? Oh, I think they went up here. Did they go back in? Yeah, they went back in. That's what I thought. Okay. Making those blocks is so annoying. I guess Invar is nothing now, but still. But yeah, I agree with Galai. Like, it's... Well, I see the dilemma, though, where it's like... I'm also the same way, where it's like, if I feel like I don't need it, I don't want to go into it. And then getting into the ME, getting into, like, automation is an entire thing on its own. Like, there is setup into it. So if you're not really in the mood to go into the automation... It's kind of like there's like a huge like turn off from it, because you're just like, ugh, out of spare. You have a plant line out of spare. LV more. I don't hear from y'all for like a month, and this is what y'all come back with. Is just. Sorry, I almost coughed up a lung right there. He just sent it. I just heard the picture go off. I'm kinda don't want to look. There's a part of me that's scared to look at what he just sent. Squirt. Plant line out of spare, and I quote, spare LV. Yep, I'm getting that word right. Shit. Let's see. That's a lot better than what I thought it was going to be. But the fact that it's platinum... You know what, though? They're single blocks. And I'll commend you for a single block plat line. I did mine with multis. I don't regret it. I make a lot of platinum very quickly. And I can just turn that bitch back on and it'll make me more platinum. But I do commend you for the single block plat line. That looks good too. I like that it's just stretched straight out. It's probably this and this back here, isn't it? Probably all of this. I'll come back. I'll give it to you though. I'll give it to you though. That's good. That's good. That's good. You just automated titanium and not even the good recipe. It gets better. I think I'm still using the EBF. If you're using this one, LCER into EBF into vacuum freezer, where it makes the liquid tetramenthane. It also runs that's actually a good idea to use the algae farm for, is the plant line. That's not a bad idea, because it's either I attach like my full ammonia source to it, and then it wants to just eat all of my ammonia, and I have unlimited platinum. Like, I get the PMP all day. Like, I have 10k, and because we just crush, I have endstone dust being crushed and centrifuged on passive. So like, I have an unlimited platinum. If I give it access to my ammonia, it'll eat all of my ammonia. It'll have no problem eating it. And then you tell me, okay, just make more ammonia. And I'd tell you to shut the fuck up. I don't want to make more ammonia. We'll just put it on the algae farm. And that's a good way to do it. I've also been looking for a reason to make the algae farm. What about this one? Radon loop, though. I need to work on the radon loop. I need to work with more stuff that are like plutonium and uranium. I have no idea how all of the radioactive stuff works. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were just shoving a bunch of patterns down there and then. Okay, so I taught this how to make an ODP. What are we gonna be angry about with the ore drilling plant? What don't you know how to craft, right? That's a good way of doing it, Galai. That'll get you by, for now. Okay, so I just need to teach you how to make tungsten gear. That's it. Okay, that's super easy. Needs to at least be HV. Yep. There. Okay, so now it can make that. Now I give it an ODP pack, which will do... Six. With EV in it from stepping up HP. I'm scared to look at this. Oh, this is Goliath stuff. Dude, the curve you do on that wall gets me every fucking time. But let me tell you, the way that those are curved, if you did a curve on the other side, it would look so cool. It would make the room feel more curved than rectangular. It looks good though. Hey, leave the mic alone. They don't want to hear you. They don't want to hear you purr. Okay. All better? Can I play on the computer now? Are you gonna work out? Yeah? Okay. This cool lubricant. Yours is from one LV Basic Distillery. I just use my creosote oil that I get from benzene. I'm using my creosote to make lubricant. And then we have all of our stuff ready. Once the ODP is made, we're going to do a quantum ring and go from there. Fish oil's a good way to go as well. Are you using goldfish plants? Or are you using the fisheries? What were we doing? Ah, yes, these. Okay, so now I gotta make a pack. Somebody said we could use paper, and we just name paper. I think this is easier to do. How do we rename? Do we just do this? Is it cheap? Is it free? Still 5. I think I like using the name tag. I guess we could rename just about anything. Oh, it costs more for the name tag. Auto-tiered and auto-spread UU matter plants this week. What are you gonna UU matter? I have UU matter already made. Transformium on deck all day. And it's auto-tiered and all that. But UU matter always seemed really, really slow. So I'm interested in what y'all are looking at that y'all are going to replicate. What are y'all thoughts? That's why I want to automate Weedex so I can get into doing plants for real. You don't need Weedex. I don't have any Weedex. FYI. Galai, your best bet at this point would be to make the computer setup. Oh, no clue. It was just there from auto tier. Ah, okay. I thought you had like a specific plane from it. The computer from Open Computers and that entire setup, I recommend that. You don't need Weedex. It'll auto pull the weeds. It'll auto pull the weeds for you. You just don't want to babysit it. You don't have to babysit the computer, the Open Computer robot. If you do the same setup that me and Mort have, you literally tell it, hey, I want you to grow these crops and tier them up, and you walk away and you don't pay attention to it for a day. And you come back and it says, hey, I'm done. No weeds, no nothing. Now, occasionally it will fuck up, and there are certain quirks you have to like learn about it. So you're going to occasionally lose some fields. I have lost over 10, 20 fields to just come back to weeds. But once you start using the bot, you realize any of those seeds you can get again. You can just tell it to auto tier, wait a day, you'll have all the seeds you need again. Once you put your seeds out in the field, as long as they are not 24 or above, they do not make weeds. So as long as you don't have any, empty crop sticks, weeds will never form on any of your plants. So you don't need Weedex. It'll sit there until I'm ready to screw with it again. Well, but so like, look, this is what I'm trying to say though, is Weedex isn't something you need. So like my bot, if I don't want to do anything with it, it sits here right here. I have spruce bonsai on here. Even if I didn't have anything on here, it would just sit here like this. Doesn't do anything, right? If I tell it to spread the spruce, it'll put spruce all over here and fill it up. And then once that spruce is on that crop stick, it cannot generate a weed. If I start growing a crop, I think there's a small chance at like 1 or 2, but I've literally never seen it happen. As the crop grows, once you put it on that crop stick, a weed can't form. To my understanding, the only place a weed will form is on an empty crop stick. And if your crop is over 24, growth 24, and then it can force, the crop here can force this to turn into a weed. This bot will not let them hit 24, so they will not generate weeds. Once it places it down, you don't have any weeds unless it fucks up. If you want to generate Weedex for the fuck up, I understand. You do you. But I'm telling you, if you would like to start now, and you feel like Weedex is your only like gate, you do not need the Weedex. You just need to make this bot, and that's it. You don't want to lose any of your stick read. I get it. I get it. I will say this bot also breaks weeds next to it, by the way. That's the cool thing. That's why this bot is overpowered, is if there's a weed on this crop stick, it breaks it. and it takes it away. So you literally don't have to look at this at all. I run it overnight all the time. But yeah, if you're worried about losing what little crop sticks or little stick read you have, then yeah, just wait on Weedex. Wait on Weedex. It'll get you what you need. What did you say more? Oh, UU Matter could do aquarium ingots. Whoa, what? Really? In the replicator? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh no, here. Shadow metal. Yeah, UU Matter. What's the original way of getting these? Probably this. But you could do Shadow Metal Dust, Magic Essence, Pure Magic Essence, which is UU Matter and Salus Mundus, or Primordial Pearl. Is Shadow Metal something we can get right now? Void Dust. Dummy. I'm all about trying to automate something with Lua, though. I made an elevator for an open computer before. It was fun. Yeah, I'd say knock it out, dude. That robot is overpowered in what it can do and how it can literally watch your farm. It can automatically scan crops for you, the entire thing. It's overpowered. Check it out. It's like HV Thom stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. You could also just spam, if you set up UU Matter and you set up the Magic Essence, you could just spam that all the way from Thaumium Dust into Void Dust, into Shadow Metal, into Aquarium. And then, oh, if we get Aquarium, if you were to get Aquarium this early, you could spam it You can spam it for 250 fucking mil EU. Okay. Fucking apparently. What if you tell people that your power source is Aquarium? The Magic Crop one could do Shadow Metal too. Oh, so you could, well, nuggets still. You could just compress the nuggets. Depends on how fast it makes them though. Fusion casing. Interesting. You have 8 EBFs? Jesus Christ. And I thought I had a lot at 6. And now 6 doubles. Okay, wait. I'm getting off topic. Off track. Y'all are dragging me around the base. ODP. ODP pack. I think we're gonna need a pattern increase. We could probably dump 2 in here. I think that's a safe bet. Probably definitely set up a lot. Okay, or just take it right back in. Actually, I think I put it in here. No, it didn't. Put it in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. I see what's going on. Okay. 15 of those. 6 of those. Input bus. What all do I have sitting in here? Oh, I have the coke ovens in here. I'm gonna put these input buses. Actually, we're gonna put everything away. And I'll just recall stuff as I need it. Go. Constantly amazed by how much I will work in order to not work. I mean, honestly, once you hit a certain point with like AE2, I know you're using a lot of logistics pipe right now, but once you hit a certain point with like AE2, I mean, look, if I come over here and I need to add a new machine, I already have all the, just fall all the way down while I'm trying to explain something. Could you imagine talking to like a new intern and you're just like, yeah, so this is gonna be, and you just disappear through like a hole and they're like, it becomes really easy to expand. If you play less, there's more downtime for the one EBF to do more stuff. I guess it really depends on how much you play. Theoretically, though, I would say on the other side, if you play less, there's more downtime for your auto crafting to do. It means you can request more and come back for more stuff to do. But I'll lose a month to set it up. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is the thing that sucks. On the beginning of setup, it is a lot of, like the beginning expansion goes from like 1 to mini very quick as you start throwing in every little recipe, and it doesn't slow down for like a minute, especially if you're further in the pack. The further you go, the worse it becomes to set up all these little things, because you just have to go all the way back to the beginning is set it up. But yeah, as Galai said, that tipping point, the moment you get to where it's like you got your previous shit set up and now you're adding new stuff, oh baby, oh it's a good feeling, man, because you're hey, I need 10 motors, hey, I need 1,000 aluminum cables now. And it's just, okay, I'm going to keep working on this. I have my last 200 that I'm working with, but I need 1,000. Boom. Main issue is probably not wanting to rebuild a base. That's fair. But I think you're going to wind up doing it at some point. You don't even have to rebuild, though. You can always just have your AE and start your new stuff. But then if I'm missing stuff for the setup, I'm fucked. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a way for you to slowly move into it, storage-wise. Get your storage set up. Slowly start moving into AE that way. But once you start trying to set up auto-crafting, yeah, it can be a pain in the ass a little bit. But that'll be for you to make a decision for when you want to do it or if you don't want to do it. I think you'll hit a point where you decide whether or not, like, hey, I either need better management for this stuff, or maybe you won't. And you'll just be like, I'm good the way I am. Either way, brother, you'll do you. I can just run this on HV, right? Did I run this on EV? What is this? So it's just gonna make it go faster. But I feel like I should give it a multi. If I'm gonna give it EV, I can just give it a multi with literally, because I can bring cetane out of the system because we're gonna give it a singularity, right? So I could just do a multi over there and have it run at EV, and then it'll move fast. Yeah, we'll just do that, and we'll keep a multi in our back pocket at all times. If I give it 2 multis, we can run it at IV. Maybe. Give it an EV energy hatch. Actually, I won't give it an energy hatch. I'll supply the energy hatch I want. An output bus. Don't need anything crazy. the ODP itself, a maintenance hatch, an input hatch, and that'll be for the drill. Did I never give back the input hatches I had? Oh, there they are. There. That should be... It should be everything for the ODP. And then I just do that. Now it's a pack. Can I request an ODP? Not to, just give me one. Yo! That's an ODP made. That is an ore drilling processing plant. Requested right there. Ladies and gentlemen. That means we will start tripling our ore as they come up, and then we'll send it through, and it'll get quadrupled again. It's like a times 12 multiplier right there. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. Look, and everything's up. Source of iron. Why is Faru so low? You're crafting the literal same thing. Oh, you're working on the ODP right now as well? See, you're with the tungsten ingots and shit like that. I don't understand how you're only operating on one. Oh, well, what coils are y'all using? Are you using TPV or are you using HSSG? I imagine you're probably using HSS, maybe even HSSS. TPV. Okay, so it's not too bad. I mean, mine are just doubled. That's pretty much it. I think I get mine at just... because mine are TPV as well, so... yeah, so we're literally generating them at the same rate, except mine's a double, so I make it, you know, I make 2 tier 1, that's it. But how many energy hatches are you using? I imagine he's probably got it doubled. Oh, I'm so glad that this is all set up. And on top of being set up, this is set up to an energy signal. Oh, I can't wait to centralize it. So next what we got to do is we have to move this entire side to combustion multis. And then we're going to get both of these batteries and we're going to attach them into the middle. And we're going to push LUV out. And we're gonna do an LSC, I forget what it's called, the Lapatronic superconductor, LSC, yeah. And we're gonna put that in the middle, and we're gonna have it push out there, and then we'll have energy generation in the middle, and eventually once we hit LUV, we'll do fusion coils in the middle, and push them out to the rest of the base. Looks better without the fire for sure. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh! Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's pick this up. Let's grab that, and let's grab this. That way those can make a backup cetane overnight. I always like having a good extra supply of cetane, or just whatever fuel I'm powering the base with. So we're gonna do 3 super tanks full of cetane boosted diesel. And we're just gonna let it flow into these guys and make them nice, big, and strong. And here's hoping that the system doesn't go down overnight and I don't have to diagnose it again. There we go. Okay, beautiful. How's our oxygen doing, actually, now that I have those running? Oxygen looks like it's very slowly going down. But we should be okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank y'all for watching, but we are going to be going ahead and ending it here for tonight. We have the ODP crafting. We're going to be setting that up tomorrow and getting it on an ilmenite vein. That way I can get more titanium. I also want to see just how much it pulls up, which means we're probably going to be setting up a quantum ring tomorrow as well. More, thanks for being here. Goliath, thanks for being here and talking with me. To anybody else, I can't see anybody. Oh yeah, Just, thanks for hanging out. Jen, thanks for being here. It's pretty much just y'all today. And then Yaski was here earlier as well. Goliath, I hope you're down. More, do you play, it seems like you play Helldivers as well. You and Simon, I don't know if Simon plays it, but me, you, Simon, Goliath, Spawn, Jolly, we should all figure out if we can play Helldivers at some point. Maybe fill in the gaps. I would love to play Helldivers with y'all. Guys, y'all know how we do. I'm going to send y'all off to somebody else. While I find somebody else to raid, I'm going to give the little spiel. We are live every day, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central at the latest. I think I'll send y'all over here to Cats. We have a Discord down below the stream. Be sure to check it out. I would love to see y'all's beautiful faces there and talk to y'all over Discord. We have a schematic section that I'm trying to grow. I want to see more schematics for more setups, more things that y'all would like to share. As I literally lost my entire train of thought, just mid thought, gone. And I don't remember what I was going to say. Ah, yeah, schematics. I would love to see your schematics in there. Post them in the schematic section. Join the Discord. Please, for the love of God, join the Discord. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, 6 p.m. Bye-bye.